right? Because your lights aren't on the trunk anymore. How about now? Yeah, they're on now. Is it on like a delay or something? Are they all flashing? Yeah, they're all flashing. It was just like after 30 seconds or so, whatever you sit standing on your brakes, they shut off. Well, it gets the signal from the trailer brake controller. I wonder if not move. Oh, yeah, because I pull it off of the trailer brake controller. So I suppose if you're in park and sitting, it probably does release the trailer brakes or whatever. Probably come in park.
Hello? Housekeeping! What's going on, everybody? Hello. So we got another day of chasing, another day of waiting. I was gonna push the stream back an hour or two, but we'll just go live. Julie, I always behave. Whittle, whittle, whittle! Hey, it looks like some cumulus is popping to the west. Looks like some cumulus is trying to pop to the west now. Brittany, you behave. You guys are the ones that are crazy. I'm like your babysitter. Gotta keep you guys all in check. Well, that's nothing new for Daniel. He's a bot, though. It's to be expected with him. Yeah, it does look like we're getting the Q field starting to pop to the west. Hopefully this gets started a lot sooner than what models are currently showing. What's up, Golden? like, what the heck is that thing? What's up, Keith? Andy, I really don't know right now. We're in South Dakota, headed up towards Sioux Falls, but it's just a matter of where storms fire. Keeps showing a chugger. Model's saying 5 to 6 hours yet, but keeps showing a chugger popping up out here. Hopefully it starts a lot sooner. I never noticed there's a radar over there. I didn't sleep the greatest last night. We had a severe thunderstorm watch, and there was a warning that popped up. I was tempted to go out and chase last night. Warning said baseball-sized hail. And actually, I was more concerned about the car. It's like I don't want to get freaking destroyed in hail if we're not in it. First, we need a roof camera again. Yeah, we will have an in-car camera eventually. What's up, Courtney, you nerd? Donna, what's going on, Blizzard? JoJo. Fly again here. I have my windows up. Indiana yesterday. I wanted to, but today's supposed to be a big threat, so I can't miss this. It is starting to seem like that duration chase here, well, I think 2022 or 21, whatever year that was. One thing that I remember from that day was how hazy it was. The haze was so bad you couldn't see, like, you couldn't even see the storm structure. You couldn't even see that tornado that was freaking on the ground in front of me until it was like less than a quarter of a mile ahead of me. And I'm noticing it's starting to get extremely hazy. I think there's a bunch of feet on the back of that truck. Like it must have dumped his load or something while it was wet and it all stuck to the back.
Did you got a copy? Make sure to have your scanner on because somebody in my chat was whining about having an in-car camera. They said they're going to call the highway patrol, so let me know so I can go stop and say hi to a trooper if you hear it. Oh, geez, the way you said that, I thought something was on fire at first. The first thing I thought was, all right, whose car is it? Because I smelled something a little bit burning. Well, it's from going by that semi, and I'm like, oh, shit. I am excited for somebody to literally call into highway patrol and tell the highway patrol that somebody
live streaming from their car, and they need to pull them over, which they literally can't pull me over.
How you doing today?
I'm not doing anything illegal. Like, you have to have a probable cause.
Hopefully you have a good day.
It's weird that people seem to think that they can be like, oh, well, this guy's doing this, and it hurts my feelings, so I'm going to call the cops. The cops can be like, yeah, I don't care.
These cops don't get paid enough to give a shit. What are they saying is illegal? The fact that you have a camera, like, facing you? They're saying that's illegal?
Haha, fly's gone.
Yeah, because I put that in-car camera up, and I pointed at it and said something to somebody. And they're like, oh my gosh, they're driving distracted. That's dangerous. My kids drive on that road. I'm calling Highway Patrol.
It's not illegal. We've been over the laptop debates and stuff long ago. Simply having a screen in your car is not illegal. You have to be actually distracted by the screen. I have CarPlay or Android Auto in my truck, and I was literally just thumbing through Spotify a minute ago. You know, obviously with one eye on the road, I was just thumbing through Spotify to put a podcast on. So that's literally the same thing, and that's a feature of the car.
Oh, I know. It's your typical Karen, so I always find it so funny, though.
And then get hot.
Somebody tries calling the Highway Patrol, and the Highway Patrol's like, we don't care, we don't have a reason to pull them over, so there's nothing we can do. We also don't have a description of the vehicle either.
Make sure you let them know that I got red and green lights on here, too. AVX 5563 Wisconsin passenger card expires August 31. Go ahead and run that. Should come back with the EMB sticker on it as well. So go ahead. AVX 5563 Wisconsin personal.
But there it is.
Adam Victor X-ray 5563 will come back to a gray Tahoe, not a Yamaha. North Dakota, that's a Yamaha, but call in for that too. I'm all for like people calling in dumb shit, but that's just a waste of people's time. That's what it is. Like, oh, if somebody glanced out the corner of their eye at something, I'm going to waste everybody's time and resources and make a big stink about it. Like, it's like I was telling Corey, everybody's got to stop getting so offended about stuff. You know, if someone's driving around with their phone in their face or they're facing their laptop, you know what, fine, call it in. But you can't sit here and be wasting resources because you don't like something.
You remember that time somebody called Kansas Highway Patrol and he came across the scanner?
There's just an unmarked cop there on the left of Durango.
Andy back there, what's going on? BM, what you doing? My neck popped.
These people that would call the cops on something as simple as having an in-car camera are also the kind of people that would get pulled over for something wrong, like speeding, and then complain that cops should be out there solving the murders, not pulling them over for speeding.
Usually traffic cops don't solve murders, so no, I get it. Yeah, you know, I'm one of the biggest believers that we have a seriously corrupt law enforcement out here, but also you can't take that out on the good ones. Very neutral in that. You know, the first one being good and get annoyed by that crap too. Oh, F the police, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day, like Corey said, the next day something illegal happens. Well, where were the cops? Well, I thought you told them to go away.
Precisely that, I know. That's what I always find is typically that the Karens that call about like the minimal stuff will whine about the fact that, will absolutely whine about the fact that they get pulled over or stopped for something illegal. And then they're like, oh, we've got to go solve real crime. Why are you bothering Us, we're just speeding.
I'm gonna call State Patrol and say there's this nerd that's been hovering around me in a white Tahoe for the last 3 days.
Call Yankton, maybe they'll do something about it.
Somebody made a good point. Apparently we need to have a tornado sign a release before we start filming them too.
Tornado consent form.
Yeah, next tornado I'll get up close to you. I'm just gonna get out my notebook, pen, run up to it. Hey, I need you to sign this?
Do you have a moment to talk about your car's extended warranty?
Haley needs something. Hey, can you tell me which way you're gonna go? No? Okay.
Okay, I had you at 46 on the 45 back there. Better call the cops on that too.
Yeah, but if we're going that far, doesn't the tornado need consent to blow a barn away and things like that? Like, where's the consent form on that?
Sounds like a case. Sounds like a case of the Trump. Sorry. Ask Bill Cosby.
So what you're saying, we need to go get a ticket book made, and every tornado, like, go and get his consent, but when it starts doing damage or it starts speeding, like, just start writing it tickets. Like, hey, destruction of property, your court dates, like, August 15th.
Yeah, and then the next thing you know, the Weather Channel's going to be naming tornadoes because it's got court dates.
Alfred did not appear in court. Felony. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start writing tornadoes tickets. Del, Margaret, what's up? Marley, how you doing? Anita, what is up? Nikki, what's going on?
Speed up here since we're worried about distracted driving. I'm not distracted or intoxicated. I am just like really bored and I'm just having a hard time keeping my foot on the 80 mark because you know we never speed. And my cruise control decided to not work today, so.
Yeah, my ADD is strong. I'm out here looking for squirrels in the middle of a highway.
Yeah. I don't know if the button is bad or what, but my cruise control, some days I can turn it on, some days I can't.
I know what that's like.
Roman, what's going on? Well, it's like some days my Bluetooth works and some days it doesn't.
RV parked to our left can count on the tornado coming through here in a couple hours.
I filled up my gas can. I wonder how long until we find somebody out of gas. Seems like my gas doesn't last long.
Remember that day that I ran out of gas with 34 miles to empty, 1 mile from a gas station?
Yeah, that's what happened to me after Hurricane Ian in South Carolina. That's Buc-ee's on 75. I don't, somewhere in Kentucky, I think it was on 75. But my range was higher than the miles it was to Buc-ee's. Like, oh heck, we'll make that. Literally ran out of gas like a mile away from the exit to Buc-ee's. But I had like 4 or 5 gallon cans and they're full of gas. I was like, thank God. Because it went from like, I had like 20 miles higher on my range. And then it just went from like 20 miles to boom, out of gas.
Glad that I haven't ran out of gas yet. But give it time. Give it time.
Yeah, you're always flirting with danger. So don't give me much longer.
What can I say? I'm just a flirty goose.
You goofy goober.
Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Yep, now Brandon's gonna run out of gas. Thank God I got my can full again. Today we'll be saving Brandon. Wow! Just cut me right off. Haha, take that.
You like that, Fairfield?
That guy, I don't know if he was digging for gold or oil, but my God, was he digging.
Oh, everybody's freaking out because there's a cop up here. Everybody quickly freak out.
I guess he didn't get the memo about your camera.
Yeah, I guess he didn't get the memo. He's not pulling out.
Falls already. Where was that lot? North of town?
I honestly thought it was prior to town. Maybe I was wrong.
We're in T right now. The Loves is on the south side of 90, I believe.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop. I gotta get a different drink because this fucking pop is disgusting. Beep. Market is so humid out right now. It's 90 degrees. Humidity's terrible. It's got my hair chaotic. I have the AC on full blast and it's still freaking nasty in here. I like how we're in the middle of two severe watches. I hope this model isn't lying.
I'm kind of wondering if we got duped. Honestly. Shit. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last.
It feels so much better if an ND popped out in this area. But, I mean, it's still a while before it shows something popping. That's making me a little nervous.
Yeah, because I don't know if I really want to go all the way up there to, like, the Aberdeen area. Just, oh, man. God dang it.
Giving me migraines. Models this time of year just never grasp anything.
Outflow boundaries over by Huron to like Miller and everything. I'm curious as to whether or not those are going to be kind of focal points for initiation.
Tell you what, I'll give it, if at 6 o'clock, if there's like no sign of hope, I might bail. I assume there would, I mean, we got to be getting close to something wanting to fire, because it's been consistent with something along 90 or 40, you know, somewhere right around here going into Minnesota. If that's going to happen, I think we'd start seeing some signs of that here in like an hour or two.
like there'd been an MD out by now, at least.
RRR seems like things are going to either fire along 29 or just east of there and go into southwest Minnesota.
Yeah, it's staying pretty consistent too. It's like, hopefully it is a love trick. I just want to sit here. We got 90 to go east. For 2 months. Rick, hopefully we're gonna store.
Over 82 in Madison, gross.
It's what?
'86 over 82 in Madison, South Dakota.
Gross. I gotta get about to drink the air. Jeffrey, holy crap, 17 months. I feel like we just hit 12 months yesterday.
They were really stopping.
Did an accident just happen or what?
Well, if there's not one up here, there damn near was one back here. I can tell you that for sure. I thought I saw a bunch of orange lights and there's some barrels up there. It might just be one lane.
Yeah, that fucking escalated quickly.
Well, if there is road work up here, shame on them for not having a sign because, Jesus. See, how come we can do something like that and not get rear-ended, but here we make a left-hand turn on a 2-lane road and get rear-ended backwards?
Yeah, I see some flashing lights way up there. It's probably construction. Oh, this guy's totally cutting Corey up. He's gonna hit.
What the fuck?
This fucker nearly hit me. Did that fucker seriously nearly just hit me?
No, you were good, but he started trying to take me out.
Fucking idiot.
Sorry for the potty mouth guy, but that guy
I'm leaving the lights on. Anytime I come up to this shit now, I don't care if it makes people upset or not. I'm not going through this crap again. This is ridiculous. People drive like fucking idiots. Like, if you can't have 2 seconds of patience to let the person who has the right of way have the right of way go, then you got issues.
Icing on a cake as it looks like up ahead. Ooh, fucking barrel. Looks like the left or right lanes was closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy tried to freaking take me out over a right lane close while he's getting off there. He was confused. I rolled my window down and I cussed at him. He looked at me like, what did I do wrong?
Well, he got in my mirror. It looked like he was about to kiss my bumper there. That's why I honestly thought he about was fixing to hit me there for a minute. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
We about got hit. That guy was.
Hey, don't worry.
Coming
Nerds
over.
are trying to call highway patrol on me because I've got an in-car camera. Meanwhile, somebody can nearly freaking hit Corey and they're like, wait.
all sweaty. I must have been watching Cops. Oh yeah, AZ, I don't play that game. I don't know if you did just look or you just expected he was going to push me over, but I don't play that damn game. First I saw like a tire was like leaking air.
Well, I hate when you drive to these construction sites and like you smell like tar and stuff, and you always think, oh shit, did I just bring an oil leak or something?
Green, if that truck would have hit me, I swear I'd be going to jail. I always hate bad drivers, but ever since the freaking accident, like my tolerance for bad drivers is like, I mean, it was pretty much zero before. Like now it's like negative freaking 100.
You know, I never saw that Loves.
Yeah, apparently Mythbusters has to do an episode on the Loves in Sioux Falls. Chris, I think we must have activated John Cena mode. Nobody can see me, I guess. For bad drivers just increased. The anxiety part though is like especially when you're stopping the road like we did that day and make a left turn. Like I always look in my mirror, and like that day I looked in the mirror, like those vehicles were so far behind us. That's why I stopped looking. Like, oh yeah, they got plenty of time to stop. And look what happened. Now like I am glued to my mirrors. No, he couldn't see me because he had his head up his butt. No, I'm pretty sure he saw me because I mean, he literally just passed me. He was just thought he was forcing his way over. Like, make sure you're clear of the vehicle before you try and do something like that for one. But cutting people off to begin with is dumb. And he was caught on camera. I'll have to clip that and post that. My God, did I yell at him? I'm gonna have to, when I end my stream tonight, clip that. Because I had on camera him freaking trying to cut me off and then me yelling WTF on the window at him real loud.
I gave him the what the fuck arm out the window. I'm just like, what the hell? Because he got right up on my bumper. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, do you not see there's a car here?
Yeah, I mean, he literally just passed me, so he knew I was there, but his trailer wasn't nowhere near close clearing me. But he thought he was just going to start coming over. I was going to hit my brakes and let him over. It's like, no, you picked the wrong person to do that to. Figures it was off in 90. Love was on 90 east. That's why we didn't see it.
Yeah, at the update an hour ago, they just made it a very small and narrow 30 hatched north of Sioux Falls for hail. Wind is still huge everywhere, though.
Let's hope we get a storm fire too soon.
One sign in ages.
I actually got, I don't know what you would call it. It's yellow, black, like caution sticker on the back of this car. Astrid, what's up? Gina, how you doing?
Guy shredded his freaking tire on the other side, but ain't nothing we can do about that.
We got Chuck Norris once said hello to me. 3 days later, he had a broken leg.
I don't want to talk about that.
It's okay, one of us has a winch again, so we can go do that stuff.
I miss having 4-wheel drive. I just want 4-wheel drive back.
Why is it always the areas that we target the storms always fire late as all hell?
Because it's always the area that looks the best. Andy, for a situation like that, though, I shouldn't have to have my light bar on for somebody to see me. Oh, he saw me.
Really nice storm north of Ortonville. Boy, that's way up there, but man, is that gorgeous.
Here, I mean, you'd think something would fire fast, but it looks like cumulus field's growing. But you think by now you'd start seeing some tops going up at least.
Well, I mean, with that amount of cape, I'm sure as soon as it starts blowing up, it'll just absolutely explode. I'm sure there's just a little bit of capping right now.
Well, bear in mind, we have to start naming tornadoes. We gotta start writing them tickets.
20Z HRRR says by 22Z, so within the next hour, we should have an initiation pretty much right on top of 29.
Well, if you look to your 9, 10 o'clock, it looks like there might be enough drafts starting to go up here. Trying to get a base there too. Maybe that's it.
I'm actually surprised it looks service-based.
Well, what's the news here? Is it low 80s here?
Yeah, they're just off our north and west. It's 82 degrees.
My God, this stuff's gonna dump some rain too.
It's 84 over 82 in Madison, just to our northwest.
Car showing 90 right here.
What was that?
Car showing 90 right here. So is there some boundary or something here keeping the temp down just to the north, or? But I mean, that's not tremendously cooler, but it's still 6 degrees cooler. I'm going to order one of the lipstick cameras because I believe I can, now that I've seen it, I can make that work on the roof. Just figure out like an adapter deal for it. Hear that, guys? We're gonna have a roof camera again. Plus, it's on back order. Pulling my luck. Could end up being on back order.
say about the lipstick camera? I had to restart this radio because it would not let me key up.
I'm gonna order one. Now that I've seen it, I guess I've seen an adapter, I can make that work. But now I'm looking through B&H and not seeing it.
It's 400. Well, maybe you were right, Vince. Maybe it was 400. That is the CV228.
Oh, never mind, it was there. It's when they took the picture, it blended in with the cables.
What's going on right to our west? We have nothing happening yet, but I just keep looking at the METARs and they're all like screaming that there's some sort of meso-low or something to our west.
It's probably got something to do with that center of gravity that showed up in Casey's.
It is hot. Yankton at all costs. I don't even know if I'll drive there if there's a tornado. But we about got wiped out in freaking Sioux City, or Sioux Falls.
I'm just shocked that there's even an MD out for this area. Like, what in the world is happening right now?
Yeah, that's what's concerning me. It's like, hope this isn't going like bimodal. You got that stuff going north and then the stuff to the south, and then nothing happens here.
See, now I'm getting concerned we might be going too far north if it's clouding over. What the heck?
Yeah, I was about ready to say that. Pondering flipping back around. Just hang out like 5-10 minutes south of this point.
Is there any rest area? Is there really anything up here to just stop?
Plenty of exits, no rest areas though.
Fudge sticks. Rest area 13 miles. Gas station was exit. I just stop here. There's a DC gas station or something at this next exit. I'm just gonna get off here.
Well, this was just all so dumb. Yeah, I'm just not feeling this cloud cover, especially when there's sun out just south of here. So it is plenty warm enough. Well, apparently all the clouds are broken up to the north. Like in Brookings right now, it's sunny.
light, you can see that cumulus field firing up to the west. Got a pocket of 6,500 cape surface base now. On the southeast corner of South Dakota. See what that mixed layer cape is doing.
Yeah, it's also showing everything to the north is freaking capped off. Oh, you know what? This could be perfect. If we can get a, of course, rest area is closed.
Mixed layer cape's 5,000, and that mixed layer cape is cape cap is starting to erode. But there is a convergence line just to our east in southwest Minnesota. So almost tempted to go east.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on. Do you guys want to get off here or not? What are we doing?
Or like 10 miles south of Brookings. I was thinking about just going up there, but you can't get off of this rest area. It's closed or whatever, apparently.
Yeah, I'll go Brookings where it's actually nice out. No, what I was saying before I got sidetracked is this area actually probably won't be too bad. If anything can be discreet out here, we're sitting right at this portion of southeastern South Dakota and extreme southwestern Minnesota is right at the combo of a spike of 3 cape and maximized surface vorticity. So we might be able to squeeze a noodle out of something if it remains discreet. Because everywhere else, they don't have that perfect dynamic. Everything to the north and south, there's either no 3 cape or there's no surface vorticity. So that's definitely good. I mean, I'm not getting my hopes up for a tornado today, but we're in the right place of a storm fires and it dries.
Yeah, I mean, even the RAP is showing too a chugger firing up here pretty much on 29 and stays a chugger in southwest Minnesota, so it's showing a lone supercell here, so maybe.
Yeah, it's just funny because the 3 cape boundaries are always the best for like high base storms, but I think we're gonna have good low base storms as well, so we'll see.
Violent torque parameter is a 6 to our west. Yeah, honestly, everything lines up pretty dang good for a tornado here. It's just a matter of getting a storm going.
I honestly think a lot of it has to do with these boundaries too.
Yeah, I think it's another case of just be patient and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah, I mean, once stuff gets going, it'll be good. I have confidence in that.
Yeah, it's just this deceiving, so you would think there'd be an ND out by now. Gas station. I said restaurants. Okay. What the heck? Hey, Applebee's in 6 miles. What's going on? All I gotta say about storm chasing, especially if you want to do this career, you gotta make sure you are extremely passionate. There's a lot of things that happen that just bring you down. So you have to, really have to love it. What's going on? Got woken up to a warning for baseball-sized hail. I was like, oh no.
getting to initiation southwest of Madison.
Where's Madison from here?
Southwest. You know where Mitchell, South Dakota is? The initiation or possible this pop-up rain shower is due north of Mitchell on 90.
Oh, yeah, I know where Mitchell's at. That's where I chased that freaking awesome mothership last year.
I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it does look like it's starting to pop, I might just go west out of Brookings and then go south to Madison. I think this stuff is supposed to run roughly east. Well, northeast potentially a little bit, but I think it's supposed to east.
Hey, look, Applebee's. Oh yeah, she's popping. Yeah, it's popping fast.
Let me give it one more scan real quick, one or two more scans. It's right where that feature is I was talking about earlier. So if it does start to pop, I'm gonna head that way. We're actually only an hour away from Howard, which is just barely off to its east. Yeah, tops are already at 31,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this gas station. I'm gonna top off again and get something to drink. That's it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another scan or so, but I probably won't be far behind.
You gotta be kidding me.
Battery low.
That is diesel. Throw this nasty drink away. Where'd my keys go? Now let's crap it out. There's a nice storm to the northeast.
Which one were you talking about?
One that's like east northeast here in Minnesota by itself.
Yeah, that one is way out there over by Redwood Falls.
Tyler, it's possible stuff might fire up around here. Alright, we'll just take a couple more scans. It was ramping up fast and then shot down. Could just be expanding though, it might ramp back up. We'll give her a couple scans. Looks like an updraft trying to go up just to our southwest here. for it?
I just want to go a few exits south, honestly. Just a few exits south of here. Just going to meander a little bit south on 29 and we're out of town and take a peek. I think something's going to happen soon, very soon.
Yeah, that storm by Mitchell is kind of ramped back up again, so maybe it's just expanding. Back down. Make up your mind, Storm. Doc, what's going on?
Yeah, we got a little bit of bubbling cumulus pretty much over top of us, east of 29, so that's interesting too.
Got that right, Shannon. It is muggy out. Got a speck popping up just to our northwest too, over by, well, just east of Bryant.
Yeah, south of Lake Norton.
How is there no MD yet? This is honestly about like Florida. Got dews in the low 80s. Temps 90 degrees. It's pretty close to Florida here. Yep, Tim, we had a couple specs that are fired up. Just kind of seeing what they do here. Ready to jump on them whenever they get, whichever one gets going. Looks like that storm too in Minnesota is starting to drape out a outflow boundary. So if something fires here and goes that way, could get interesting.
Yeah, Aberdeen actually shows that stuff just off to our north, actually getting its act together decently. Well, not getting its act together, so to speak. It's over Lake Norden now, but it's up to 40,000 feet on Echo tops. North on this little side road here real quick and see. Well, I can't really get a visual of it off to the north, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm in Dyer's North. That's about the same area. Models have been showing things fire going into southwest Minnesota, so I think I'm gonna dive north.
Yeah, I'm sitting on this north-south road right now. I want to see what happens. It does look like that storm might be starting to pop to the north.
Yeah, the one to the southwest is still 31,000 feet, so it's not really, it's not shrinking, but it's not getting bigger.
Yeah, the one up there kind of showing indications that it might be trying to go.
Oh shit, you go that way.
I want to see what it says next scan, but I'm kind of leaning towards headed north myself.
north either, because that southwest wants me to go northeast. If that doesn't amount to anything, it's coming up this way.
Some local that's Facebook streaming came up and was like, "Hey man, I'm following you today. I'm streaming on Facebook." I said, "Okay." I said, "I wouldn't recommend that." He just looks at me. I'm like, "I really wouldn't recommend that." Go over to the gas station. He's following me. If he follows me into the bathroom, we're gonna have a problem.
Is he in a white SUV?
No, it's a, what do you call it, crossover thing. Maybe. I mean, I guess it is white.
Yeah, I bet there's that guy that was sitting beside me there at the gas station.
Yeah, I guess it is an SUV. Kind of. Well, it's like maybe Subaru or something. Just like, I appreciate that, but it's kind of rude to just come up to someone and literally the first thing out of your mouth and say, "I'm following you today." I'm like, yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Cows and you find the naders. Really wish I had my Tahoe and go out cow hunting. What the heck happened to the median? There's two vehicles that, like, they hit each other, and the one's trying to pull one out or something. What the heck?
Wait, what happened?
There's two cars, or SUV, whatever the heck they are, in the median in the grass. Looks like they hit each other, but it looks like the one's got a rope and it's hooked to the other one. I don't know what's going on. There's a third car just sitting in the median with them, so I don't know what that was.
Is it near like a construction zone or something?
Nope, just north of town on 29, wide open road. I don't know what that was, but everybody's out, everybody's fine. That's kind of confused.
I'll stop and check when I come past. I'm about to pass the Brookings exit again.
Do they need a winch?
Well, if they hit each other, I mean, you can't do nothing. This isn't going to be an accident, but I don't know what's happening there.
Well, did you say the cops are all over?
No, there's no cops. There's two vehicles that they hit each other or whatever they're doing, and then the third one is sitting in the median with them.
Okay, there was an accident I heard on the radio earlier. Something about they were going to leave some cars that had to be winched out or they were flatbed towed. I don't know, maybe it's that. But, I mean, Brandon, if you go by there and it looks like they want help, I mean, I have a winch and shit, I got time. I don't know. I don't know if it was that or what. But I was hearing something about, they called a tow truck for somebody. And they said to make sure the tow company knew that they had to be winched out first, and then I guess the cops left, so I don't know, maybe that's what that was. Maybe just some redneck showed up.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I should be coming up on it here shortly.
Just got back in the car to get out the car to get out of the way. Up that way.
That freaking Lake Norton storm needs to freaking turn east, otherwise we're gonna have issues.
I haven't even looked at that radar, to be honest with you. Trying not to, because it might depress me.
There's another one popping up just south of that, so I think this is really starting now. I wonder if this is that storm in the southwest is still struggling, but I kind of wonder if the start of it, and then it'll make that little bow right there. What's up, nerd?
Oh my god, I just looked at radar, man. That blew up to the north. Yeah, that thing needs to start moving east.
I have not come across those vehicles yet, that's just FYI.
I think I'm behind you about a mile.
I think I see him now. Was it right before a bridge, Corey?
It might have been. I was too busy looking at them to pay attention to that.
Yeah, a couple cars in the median up here. This is weird.
Pull up to them and ask them if they know they can't park there.
You can't park there! Weedle, weedle, weedle!
Said they're good. Looks like they're taking the hitch off. I don't know what that is. It's one of those Mexican trains, Vince. Somebody looked like the vehicle was being towed behind another vehicle, and I don't know if they lost control or what, but that's what looks like happened. They didn't speak English. I tried talking to them, and they just kind of mumbled, and then I gave them a thumbs up, and they gave me a thumbs up.
You know, to repeat it all, I hate about it. Okay, they're Mexicans, so what about it?
That the trains,
Not yet.
vehicles in tow or whatever, that's what
I guess
looks
we
like
can
they were
question
doing.
Brandon. He might be an alien.
I don't think they spoke English, because I said, are you guys okay? And they mumbled, and then I gave them a thumbs up. They gave me a thumbs up.
Alright.
Classic, like, jackknife scenario, you know what I mean? That's what it was like with the hitch, so it looked like they were taking the hitch off. I didn't see anybody trying to pull anybody. I mean, if you want to stop, then I'll flip back around.
I'll just slow roll by it and look. Did it look like they had enough to get it unfucked, or does it look like they would need help getting it unfucked? Because if it looks like they got enough there to get it unfucked, then there ain't no sense stopping, but they're kind of without a battle, I don't mind.
I honestly don't know. They're trying to pop off the hitch when I roll up next to them. So I can't say for sure, honestly.
One of us honestly needs to learn Spanish. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, keep running across these people that don't speak any English. Like, we can never communicate with them. Like, one of us needs to learn Spanish.
Man, the storm is starting to look really good. Just needs to turn east.
Got a shit ton of lights up. Oh, I think that's a cop. Must have just rolled up on them.
Yeah, it must be that the cop definitely wasn't there when I came by. storm to our west, too. It looks like we got a nice base forming just behind me, but I don't see anything on radar yet.
Hold on, is this cop trying to push them? Hold on a second, what the fuck? How the hell did that happen?
You need me to flip around.
Cops there, I can't. I mean, just enough cop, they can fucking deal with it. So how the hell did that happen? There's like, I don't even know which is the lead car or how that ended up like that. Like, what the? I'm really confused.
Well, that's what I said. It's like, I thought they like hit each other on the highway or something. It's like, wait, why does it look like the one's trying to hook up to the other? Like, what is going on here?
Well, the cop was like up in the median, like parked right up on him. I thought he was trying to push him out or something. Like, what the frick you got going on here?
Yeah, I was very confused when I drove by, but they said they're good. Thumbs up.
Maybe thumbs up means F you. That means like F you in Europe or something.
Lord, what's going on? Black raspberry ice cream is good. Can't say I've ever tried chocolate chips. Kind of sounds weird. But I try it.
You see what looks like a nice phase developing to the south, and we also got one coming. Pretty weird. What a weird day.
It's been a weird day every day.
Oh yeah, this thing is definitely blowing up behind me. Once these low-level clouds clear, I can see it a lot better, but that cumulus field is exploding.
I just passed a car that just pulled over that, no joke, just got out, ran to the passenger seat, and she starts like getting in this guy's face, and she's like screaming at him. I stopped and be like, so did you cheat on her? Did you call her fat? What did you do? But I don't want to be able to tell her. She literally like whipped her door open and got out. She's like cussing him out the passenger seat.
She was like, pull up, ma'am, you can't do that here. She probably cheated on him and she's yelling at him.
No, it was definitely South Dakota place, so that's way too much.
At least from my experience, they cheat on you and then they yell at you and it's all your fault. Oh, there's a nice base on this sucker.
Just needs to turn east.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I mean, that storm in Minnesota's going east right now. Yeah, at what point does it start diving east-southeast?
my point is, if it keeps going northeast, it's going to run into the contaminated environment. It's going to be SOL is the problem.
Might be too late, because I just realized the car's showing 78 degrees, went from 90 to 78.
Yeah, I got a storm exploding south of me, but I'm at 81 right now. It's crazy. In Brookings it was 90, but up here it's 81, like weird.
Freaking updraft is huge on this thing, though. Structure of this thing though, like, looks a lot like the Gilmore City Iowa day when that storm first started getting going.
Just to have initiation in the first place.
Well, they put an MD out. Let's see. Threat for severe wind gusts and large high hail is likely to continue for several more hours. From northeast South Dakota to parts of western and central Minnesota. Mainly for large hail threat. I might be trying to form a wall call, start getting a little bit of a loader on the base. Of course, everybody's going the way we're going. Would you just look at the base? Ah. Camera scooper. I know, not really. Yeah, kind of. Look at that monster freaking to our south. Or our southwest, I should say. What's going on? Terry, I'll show you yellow snow. Like, look at that. Come on, Nada. Shoot. Oh, that's still the highway. Never mind. Guess who still hasn't gotten windshield wipers? Man, look at that updraft right there in front of us. Holy buckets. down. We need a visit from the bug repellent. Between the crappy wipers, can't ever find wipers that last more than 2 chases, it seems like. I believe this area got hit by a tornado too when I was on that Duratio, whatever year that was, 21, 22. New 1-lane road, stop signs. Of course that car is gonna go. We're starting to get some big raindrops. Big raindrops means hail, usually. Jeffrey? Put Jeffrey in timeout. Jeffrey, what are we going to do with you? Down to 73 degrees. It's getting a tad bit nipply. Alright, gotta keep watching the storm to our south too. It's getting a little too cold up here for this thing. Definitely getting scuddy. And it's definitely surface base. Get out and examine this.
Battery low.
Show you a low battery. Man, this thing is almost trying to go due north. See, it's trying to form a wall cloud.
Looking up there.
Yeah, it's forming a wall cloud, but yeah, it does look like there's some rotation on it, but God, it just doesn't feel the greatest outside. Like it's cool and just kind of feels more stable, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if either of you two were seeing that also.
Yeah, I was in between both storms, and they both have inflow, but I agree with you, Corey. It definitely felt cool.
Yeah, but I don't know what to think here. We definitely have a rotating wall cloud right now, so yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't look like it's trying to do anything right now, at least.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's trying to crap the bed now. It's definitely rotating, getting a lot of scud starting to pop on it. Kind of looks like it's trying to shelf too, get a shelf going. But it kind of has that little kink, like it would on a line.
Yeah, it looks really weird.
But it is rotating slowly. Might be a funnel right there. Might have a wispy funnel right now.
You just say something, Corey.
Yeah, I just had a wispy funnel. Look at this structure, guys. Extremely weird. It is so neat, yet so weird. Still, this is such odd structure, but it's neat. Alright, I'll flip around and go east a little bit. Get the store north south in play too. I don't feel like the air is too.
So, you know, it'd be nice if all the one-lane roads were like this. Stop and then go.
I know. Are you coming this way or you're going east?
I'm going west right now.
Still a little bit of rotation up in there, but it's like the wall clouds. God, but man, it's like odd structure, but it's extremely neat.
I just don't understand why it's going north.
Well, I wonder if there is like a little low that's here or something, or an MCV or something spawned here that wasn't supposed to be here.
Tornado warning in Omaha, you gotta be kidding me.
Battery low. Battery low.
God, shut up. Where at? Thank you for super chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about the structure on the southern edge here.
Yeah, I know. It's very odd. Looks like it's having a cell split too. I mean, you got the horseshoe going on, it's got the inflow tail going to it, it's got that little lorry. And they're like just trying to get a wall cloud going. It's just weird.
Yeah, I would really like to see this thing start moving east. If it keeps moving north, it ain't gonna be able to do anything. I mean, it's 76 degrees at now. The environment's not as warm as I'd like it, but, I mean, yeah.
So merge that line here pretty soon. I mean, that might spark something off of it, but considering going back east. that horseshoe. Let's see, guys. It's very weird so far. Later, nerd. Tim, I think you have to get out and do a tornado dance. Maybe we just need more time yet for storms we're looking for to fire, because considering going back to Brookings. Back up, Terry. I wouldn't park in the mud. Yeah, I wish we had a roof camera. God. And okay, if we had the roof camera though, we get the full view. It's a beautiful structure. So he's trying to rotate up in there again. Hey, we're starting to get some sinking motion going on. Starting to get a lot of sinking and rising motion all of a sudden. Well, there's motion going on, guys. Man, there's a lot of motion all of a sudden. Where is all this traffic coming from? You have to shoot up a mile. Chad, how you doing? Why does every field approach have obstacles in the camera view? Spot? Small spot, but I will whip her in. Woo! Oh man. Oh man, it's rotating. Almost on top of us. Look at that sinking motion right there. Man, I might die south. There's storms firing over by Sioux Falls.
Yeah, this area is way too cool, honestly.
Man, look at the sky over here.
It's got a lot of rising and sinking motion. It's just, honestly, it's just cold.
I know, it gets this little spurt where it starts getting rotation, but I don't know, it's about to get hit by this line, that tail end Charlie or whatever is on the end of that line, like there's an outflow boundary. It's about to plow into, so I wonder if it's gonna latch onto that.
Look at all this smoke coming off this factory. It's getting sucked up into it.
I was confused by the smoke, like it's coming out and it's like spinning like crazy. I thought it was something scuddy at first.
Yeah, there's some strong winds over here. I think I might go north a little bit more. I honestly think I'm going to hit 29 and go south. It looks spooky, but it feels way too stable out.
Yeah, I don't know. This can't be it, because everything, even this whole line's like going northeast. So this can't be it.
No, I mean, I don't think this is it, but it's just like the whole environment seems stable. Like, this doesn't even remotely give me, like, even severe weather vibes, honestly. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast off like 90 some miles away from Sioux Falls, so it looks like those storms are trying to blow up in a hurry.
over 68 here with easterlies.
I mean, it can do it. It does weird things up here, but I don't know. There's not even lightning.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I don't think it's completely impossible for this thing to do it, but like, what the heck? This is not at all what I would expect.
Definitely getting heckin' windy. Call them skid loaders. Need one of those. Yeah, Daniel, I see you in the nerd earlier. They're watering the grass and it's like raining.
It's sad, but I honestly do wonder if this is it because it's turning into a huge MCS to the north. Like, actually, maybe this is the beginnings of the MCS.
I don't know. Looks like the whole thing's tracking northeast though. Hello, Murphy. Well, the insurance will hurry up. At least they finally deemed it totaled, so we're getting somewhere.
On the bright side, we totally could have just went to Omaha today and freaking nailed it.
Yeah, I thought about staying down there, but like earlier, the models didn't look that good. The line didn't look that good down there.
Measured 90-mile-an-hour winds on the north side of, at that Bennington Airport.
Well, that's just what they need in that area.
I just feel so off my game right now, and it really sucks.
Yeah, I hate this time of year because the models usually suck. It's pretty much day of forecast. hardly moving. Start going south and start to show some rotation just up north.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It looks like it's trying to get a little bit of rotation, not much though.
Lesson learned. When looking at models, go where it doesn't look like it's going to be that great, because that's where it ends up going to be.
Yeah, it's sunny down in Sioux Falls, still 6,500 Cape down there.
I mean down there, Nebraska, Iowa. God, dude, like, well, it was at that point where you had to decide whether you're going to go north or up here or stay down there. And at the time, it just didn't look that good. Falls is struggling. It's giving me a headache.
If the storm to our north were turning east, I would feel completely different right now, but it's still going north.
Yeah, the storm, if they get going by Sioux Falls and that better, so if they keep going northeast, they'll have quite a while nice warm sector. the west got a special weather statement. No drone yet, too. We gotta get a good storm first. Alright, let's see what the latest...
I'm going to pull over briefly at this next exit.
See what the latest HRRR says. HRR is like not even showing this MCS that's going on right now. It shows stuff firing like down here where it's nice and warm around 7, 8 o'clock.
Well, they just severe warned a storm, so there's that. The one that we left, by the way, that one.
I went considerable on it, surprisingly.
Terry? Don't make me put you in timeout, potty mouth.
Right as I was about to get out of the dang car.
What?
Started coming down a little bit heavier.
How far along is the 22Z? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's consistent. 22Z showing the same thing. It's storm start firing here with the next hour. to our south. You can see, I actually can see the bubblers up there, so I think I was going to stick with that.
I'm going to go to 81 to our west and then south. Be the fastest way to get down there.
Faster than 29?
Yep, says it's 3 minutes faster to go south on 81.
Whoa! Freaking old G!
Looks like a possible couple of trying to form east of Watertown. I don't know, it felt way too stable over there.
Wouldn't take nothing to get back on it, but I don't know, my gut's saying go south.
Yeah, that's what mine's saying too, so I'm just kind of rolling with it at this point. Just honestly, like, it can look good and it can try, but it just, dude, it felt way too stable in my opinion. But I could be wrong.
You guys see what a headache storm chasing is? Do you really still want to storm chase? How you doing? Oh, Nader, the driver's a little bit chaotic. I feel like we're driving in circles. From the stop sign, one lane thingamabobber.
That southern storm pops through whatever inversion is holding it up, because man, if that doesn't turn into something, just yeah.
Which one?
One we're heading towards, that Howard one.
What the hell is this guy doing? Emily, what's going on? You're bringing the baby back ribs? Heck yes. Speaking of tuning up snowmobile, I got tuned up my chainsaw. I think I was running a little rich the other night. Where's the naders? You guys said if you find cows, you'll find naders. There they are. No, Linda. Nothing yet. Had some neat structure on an odd storm earlier. Hello? Man, I don't know. I don't like the way the air feels. Yeah. The model's been consistent on stuff firing down here. Like within like 7, 8 o'clock. So I just feel like need to be patient with it. But I don't know, today's weird. Like, they're not even showing this MCS until pretty much when the stuff fires down here is when it was popping up this MCS that's already going. But this was... Yeah, well, it all starts... Yeah, well, it starts off, because I mean, I was looking at the Nebraska-Iowa target. It's like, man, should I just go there, because for all it was closer. But it just, man, it didn't look good. Then the last I looked, there's like freaking 3 tornado warnings like 20 minutes ago. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, but I wonder how the environment is ahead of that, because that one storm that was in Minnesota, I pointed out earlier, like, I'd almost want to think that kind of killed the environment a little bit. That would be awesome, because I mean, if we did want to get back on, I just have to find a state route east. Yeah, if it would dive southeast, I'd be more interested in it, but the air just doesn't feel good. Hello? down there, just everything went quiet.
Oh, you're good. I actually have data on this now. Yeah, I don't.
Goodbye.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of deal regardless.
Yeah, looks like the stuff to the south is really starting to blossom, so I don't know. That stuff to the north, it looks like those little showers keep popping up and then plowing into that area where it's trying to hook. I think that's what might be ramping up that rotation on it. That's really, that's, for as crappy as the air feels, that's about what that would take, is a bunch of cell merger to spin something up out of that.
Oh yeah, with as cold as that was, yeah.
What you doing? Do what? Well, it's definitely growing upscale right now.
This is a freaking shelf pot. We're not even touching. I think we're on the edge of the boundary.
Guys, did you see Brandon about to take himself out with a drone?
Expect you to hear that.
It's severe warn now.
Yeah, it's been severe warning. I mean, it's right here. Nothing else is doing anything. It's gonna get dark. I mean, we literally can go back up to Castlewood and go east.
Well, it's growing up. Since it's growing down, might just go up to that 29 or whatever here and go east towards
Yeah, okay.
20, whatever that is.
Wee-woo.
Hello? It's getting heckin' windy.
But it looks like the storm's making a southeast turn.
Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna take this 28 and run that east towards 29.
Same.
Should top off this gas station, but I'm not going to. see all those corn stalks that were flying?
That's for sure. My goodness.
Man, I am getting shoved off the road. Tornado. Looks like we could reenact a tornado or a twister scene here. Wait for it. Maybe not. Show us water all there. Holy crashing waves! I feel like this road might go underwater due to storm surge back there.
What?
I feel like the road's gonna go underwater back there due to storm surge. Freaking waves are crashing over the road.
definitely see smoke out ahead of me, just FYI. I can't tell what the heck it is. It's having a fire.
Combination.
What's the MD say?
Launch possible 60%. Severe threat may develop over part of southeastern South Dakota over the next couple hours. Severe threat may also impact southwest Minnesota. Large hail damaging wind and an isolated tornado threat will be possible with the stronger storms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because they put out a watch all the way from freaking, like, Watertown southeast all the way to, pretty much La Crosse in Rochester.
Yeah, separate. God dang it, that stuff by Sioux freaking Falls is tornado warned. Yeah, I'm in on 29 to blast out. Holy jeez. Oh. Sandblasted, guys. holy crap, this wind is freaking nuts.
I know, I just had all that dirt and gravel smoke the side of my car.
Myself in the butt, guys. I wanted to stay in Sioux Falls earlier. Absolutely no lightning.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single strike, and this outflow is insane.
A little lowering off to the left.
Yeah, I see that. I think it's an outflow-induced lowering, though.
Storm is tornado warning. Looks like crap.
Probably a sheriff NATO, except there wasn't a NATO, it was Sheriff Scud. Funny thing is, we book it south on I-29, it's going to go from cold and windy to hot and baking in a minute.
Kind of excited about it. I'm kind of cold.
Are you guys behind me on 29 South?
No, we are about to get on 29 South, but a ways away. Why?
22.
Outflow is just ridiculous. We're getting shoved all over the road.
They issued that severe watch, Corey.
That freaking road sign is just wobbling away. Keith got a blast out the area I should have freaking stayed in. That's where I wanted to stay earlier. Finally got a severe watch. Threat for an isolated tornado is possible. Line as it keeps growing upscale, like keeps showing little spots of rotation that keep spinning up. Still, it's only 73 degrees. It's way too cold. We had two targets today. It was come up here or go over there. But this morning we had to make the decision due to the timing it would take to get up here. Things didn't look good over that way. But we'll have to see. This where we'll drop us off now was the target area that we went with. So we'll see what happens with it. Sucks it's so late. It's freaking 7:31. So it's gonna be dark before we know it. I've yet to see any lightning. Potato chips. Well, it's not too far. 60 miles. To South Dakota, so that 60 miles does not take long. 76 degrees now, so maybe as this continues to grow upscale here, maybe something will happen. The cloud deck is getting off to our west.
I think this whole line is just about to get rough. Like, we'll get out ahead of the stuff that's to our west, but we just all start blowing up.
Yeah, it's growing upscale fast.
Growing upscale faster than we can get south.
Can't handle the cold in general. Like, I like snow, just can't stand the cold. At this rate, though, I hope we have another Tahoe by winter. My goodness. They moved that area for tropical development way west. Like, it's starting to favor the Gulf now. That could be a problem, guys.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's... The only problem with it is it's gonna... I don't know how sheer the Gulf is right now, but it's gonna ride over the Dominican Republic, Haiti, Cuba, before it even gets a chance to get to the Gulf.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be slow moving, so... if it gets on the Gulf, man, as long as there's not... I think the shear's low. That water in the eastern Gulf is just cooking.
turning into something west of Florida and landfalling Monday night into Tuesday morning. And it does like a loop, goes back out, barely over the water, and then comes back out shore.
Oh, another nighttime landfall. Ooh.
Yeah, just south of Tallahassee.
Go back to Keaton Beach, see if we get that Airbnb again. Getting a little bit further south, back where it's warmer. There's a little bit better tornado threat.
Yeah, it was my fault. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We at least get a couple days at home. Let's see that today's Wednesday, so if I get home tomorrow night, probably won't leave till Sunday night or something like that. So I guess we'll see. It'd be interesting. It'd be awesome to see it actually turn to, Cat 1 or Cat 2. Get to use the crap out of our solids, but hey, we'll see what happens.
Definitely have to get another can of gas and more bar oil before that trip. Not yet, Tim. It's supposed to really start strengthening starting this weekend. Disappointed, not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to use our saws today, see if they're doing any better. No, I never tuned mine yet, so I think it's barely have to nick that set screw for the tuning. It's just barely off. into a better environment. It was a little too cold back there, so I just don't think it's going to amount to much besides it was windy.
Behind you.
What about it?
Well, the storm's got a little bit of curvature just on the west side of Brookings and a weird signature, a weird melodic.
Hop off here quick.
Yeah, it's got my attention. The reason it's green. That's the only thing that's got my attention. And typically I just count it off, but it looks like it could be trying to be something.
Yeah, and it should be getting some nice warm inflow here. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off this next exit and get out and look at it. Or do that. Calling me.
I'm not too keen on it, but with it being on the edge of the boundary, I mean, I wouldn't rule out a rogue one trying to form real quick.
It's not that far away. I didn't realize we went through Brookings already too. Need to top off gas here, so we have a half a tank.
Yeah, I got it. Definitely got an interesting look on velocity. It keeps trying to do like little couplets, which is weird.
Pop the TVS up too.
How it's not at least like severe warned is beyond me. I see.
Hello?
there's definitely a lowering over there. It isn't like a classic walkout or anything, but the base is definitely lowered over there.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, did I just see lightning?
Probably.
Stephanie, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Yeah, this thing's weird. It's got like 3 different spots.
So again, that window down.
So this thing's weird. It's got like 3 different spots on velocity.
I think it's having some weird interactions with like showers popping up in its inflow. Because it is definitely hot out here. There ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, I definitely like how it feels up here better. It's cooling off fast. I'm gonna get off this next exit just maybe. Right a little further.
I think I'm gonna get off here. Wish there was a gas station, but I need gas. I need to get gas desperately. I should probably just keep going until there is a gas station. I'll just go to the next exit and top off real quick, go east and stay ahead of it. I don't think it's moving fast.
And it's showing pretty location just to the west of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a tight and intense couplet, but it definitely looks like some sort of a storm scale interaction that's causing a little bit of spin. It's definitely a lot of outflow induced spin, but there's a little bit. I'll pull into the gas station, top off real quick, and then blast east, probably on 14. Is this moving east or southeast? So it's moving southeast. I might double back.
It looks like it's hardly moving, it's like expanding.
I think it's rotating just off to our just off for, like, I don't know, what is that, 11 o'clock from here at this angle?
Yeah, not sure. I want to go east out of here, jump back on 29, keep going south where it gets a little bit warmer. I mean, it's not bad here, but it seems like it's growing upscale. It's trying to get more spots of rotation. I know.
Going back to 29, but you can only get back to 29 by going back over to this light.
Oh, you can get on the main road, you can whip a Yui.
Yep, and I'm right over by where you made the U-turn. These winds are still going strong into the storm itself. Man, that guy is flying coming up with this crotch rocket. He's gonna get wet.
Dude, I wonder what the heck that sound was. I thought my transmission was taking a crack. I just heard this. I'm like, oh no.
Look at the giant dust in front of us on 29.
I wish these people would go. Jeez.
As soon as you get on, you will see the giant plume of dust in front of us to the south.
Oh yeah, a South Dakota kaboom.
But it's getting sucked into the storm.
Yeah, I believe we're entering prime time for the tornado threat here. Like nothing visually screams tornado or anything here.
What was that?
Nothing visually here that screams tornado.
No, without a doubt, it doesn't look really tornadic, honestly, but it is sucking into the storm, which is shocking.
Holy crap, guys, look at all this dust. I heard none of that. Pivot irrigator, like the stream it shoots out, which is freaking blown all over. It's acting like a tornado could happen right now, but like visually there's just no visual cues of anything tornadic, but the inflow winds are ripping, like usually how it goes right before a tornado forms. It's very weird.
I didn't say anything.
Base over here, just to my west, it's very low cloud base going on up there.
Say it again, I had my window down.
The base to my west is very, the whole cloud deck is very low.
Yeah, I see it on my roof cam. It looks very well structured. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna stop at this rest area, but it's closed. You know I'm stopping anyway. It's not barricaded. I'm just gonna take a leak. Bring the piss on my side of the road. I don't care.
Just don't pee into the wind. Wow, that data.
We're here at same. Probably get it back at this exit. Yeah, my stream's going back up. They just severe warned it. Everything. Definitely pulling off here. This looks incredible.
There we go, guys. Now this is a storm.
Gonna find somewhere to pull off as soon as I can with a decent view. Otherwise, it's gonna hit us before we even get a chance. Is that a lowering to our north? I'm going right. There's a definite lowering. Rapid rotation underneath the cloud base over here, Corey.
Yep. See it.
I'm gonna pull on the side over here. There's an identical spot right across from me that you can stop at if you want to pull in there where your camera can point at it. Plenty of room.
get that drone down. Oh, dust right there. That gas at that gas station sucks. I've only gone 13 miles and I'm already off a full. Holy crap, guys! Look at this! Get down there, Fly. What are you doing? Fly's trying to hop tool over the camera. Look at the sky! Man, there might be a gusting.
got close to losing the drone there.
Yeah, as soon as it started gusting pretty good, I'm like, oh, here it goes.
Funny thing was, I was getting it low and trying to bring it back, but then it kept saying battery overpowered or something like that, and it wouldn't fly back. It would only hover. And then I was like, okay, how about I turn it and let it get pushed with the wind, but it wouldn't even let me control it.
That's a new one.
Yeah, thankfully for like a brief second the wind died down, because I was about to just drop it in that field and go grab it from the field through barbed wire, so I couldn't go do it. But thankfully the wind died down, and then I finally got control back and started just pushing it south on the road with the wind. And then eventually I got it, I just brought it straight back and landed it on the road in front of me.
Sandra, how you doing?
I was just like, oh no, not now.
Dude, oh my god, you can tell right away when you hit the warm air. My window's just like instantly fogged up.
The shelf cloud looks great from a distance.
Yeah, too bad this stuff that blew up to our southwest, like it's kind of getting messy.
Oh yeah, I just crossed the boundary. I just got everything fogged up now.
Wasn't that weird? It was like just out of nowhere, just boom, completely fogged.
Yeah, I can't count how many times that happens while chasing.
Game here, what's going on?
Structurally speaking, one off to our west actually looks pretty good, the southwest.
Yeah, that even looks like he's getting a feeder band.
Man, is it getting so humid. Oh, I just rolled down the window to look at it and I feel the moisture.
I like it. Like when we first stopped out there, it was nice, got out, it was nice, warm. And as soon as that outflow hit, it's like, brr. Yeah, guys, I guess we got a buddy. Fly's just chilling on the windshield right in my face right now. chasing. Oh no, gambler! Storm is all over to our west. Trying to, well, hopefully not too much more upscale growth to happen. It's already.
Oh yeah, we got that beautiful shelf directly behind us.
Basically now we're just keeping up in front of it. Yeah, I'm really liking that structure to the southwest though. Nice crawlers. A little bit closer to this southwest storm. Maybe now because the fear band's falling apart. Jeez! Oh crap, did you see that?
That was awesome.
look all that great. Stuff is still going northeast. Jeez! Well, this stuff is still going northeast. Yeah, another storm right next to us is severe ward. It's big time winds, but you can see a boundary is getting shoved out, so that's going to start choking off the stuff to our north. The stuff was supposed to be going southeast, it is still going northeast.
Out of the way. Okay, fuck it. Move out of the way. Okay, fuck it.
Andy, thank you for the super chat. Listen, Linda. guys. Maybe we can mount a little camera on the fly. It could be like a drone. Definitely aren't going as planned, as forecasted.
Am I having a hankering for ice cream?
I have a hankering for dinner.
I'm feeling a vanilla with sprinkle in a DQ right now. Oh, you know what? That's probably freaking ways off. I see nothing around here. I'm not going to go well into anywhere around.
Yeah, I seen Casey's. I was gonna get off, and I looked and like, I don't see nothing.
Yeah, it says it's 3.5 miles west. I'm not going to go all that way off. I'm really having a hankering for vanilla with sprinkles, so that sounds wonderful right now.
A big, fat, juicy cheeseburger sounds freaking amazing right now.
Either a good vanilla and sprinkles or a hot fudge sundae. That is my go-to. Whenever I have a bad day, I need to have a hot fudge sundae or some sort of ice cream.
Guys, I think today is dunning out. It's a dude. Yeah, the wrap doesn't even look that good. I don't know what to say about this. Andy does about a 500% chance of nerves today. I'm gonna hop off to the next exit and evaluate the next move. Hello?
Actually, it looks nice off to the west.
Michael, thank you for the PayPal. That's the next exit.
It actually looks like a nice little up-ramp place for our west.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna get off, watch this for a while, but looking at HMR and wrap and everything, like it definitely doesn't look like this is turning out how it was supposed to go, so I might just start making a beeline for home.
Let's really have to go east on 90 as it is. Might get off the next exit and go west. That updraft base looks really nice.
seems like we just went 500 miles and no exit.
We show an exit in a mile. Like a little cinnamon bun over there.
I'll take a cinnamon bun. How are you doing? Goofy little lowering off the 11 o'clock.
That's what I've been talking about. Ain't that weird? Steady, suspicious little lowering.
I think we should question it. Might have to write it a ticket. Yeah, look at that. Storm to the southwest.
Probably gonna pull over here in a minute and find a spot.
Woo!
Lightning coming out of the sus lowering.
It's very sus. Where were you on the night of the 11th? Well, I asked it where it was on the night of the 11th, and then I was starting to disappear.
looks like it's slowly rotating too, which is kind of funny.
That storm door south, that really has my attention. There's a feeder bait on that thing.
That thing's all the way down by Yankton, south of Yankton.
Well, you said the magic word. I don't like it no more.
Alright, Vince, you can have it.
Over here, screw it.
I'm gonna see if there's I think there's a pull off a little bit further up right here. Oh yeah, perfect spot if you want to pull up here. It's like got even a pad on it. Nice.
Just some goodies in the booties. What a surprise. Lowering over there. Yeah, it's not a lowering. don't know, guys. I think today's just today. Whoops. Hello? I guess I'll put my drone up back. Battery, check. Alright guys, do a drone launch.
Home point updated.
Plug in.
I have eyes on your drone.
Just gonna let us sit there and hover, look at the lightning.
There you go. Oh, we're gonna have to get east soon.
Why?
That boundary pushing southeast hard right now. It's already about to cross 90. We're gonna be driving through rain all the way east if we sit here much longer.
I think that's about inevitable anyway. I think those white clouds are the boundary.
Yeah, I think it is.
Where's my controller? It's on my lap, stupid.
They do severe warning of everything that it needs. Just severe warning. The cop was like, I do not care.
Yeah, I don't think it likes flying two drones side by side because like mine doesn't work with the crap.
Well, I gotta break mine down anyway.
Just cruising down the road. I don't know what's up with mine.
Down the road.
That one got pretty close.
I like the light yours has. Is that factory or what?
Yeah. Yours is like a little why. Jeez.
I'm just cutting the grass.
Your lights are like, be nice if they're brighter.
I was going full speed, going forward, and it was like tap to cancel landing because I held it down. I'm at 30%, so I'm about done. I didn't know you were landing.
Yeah, this light's freaking awesome.
It is pretty bright, isn't it?
Trying to figure out what button turns it on, because there's a button I keep bumping, and it turns the landing light on. Oh, nice. It's this button. Do not. Hey, what's that over there?
What, the cloud behind us, or?
No, the big light.
There we are, I feel better.
What, you got out of your system? It smells like cinnamon rolls out here.
Alright, I'm gonna land it. You wanna go south? South to the 90 or?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think that's the wrap.
Nice. Alright.
How far is Minneapolis from here?
Well, we won't be anywhere near there. You looking at hotels?
Yeah.
Rochester's along 90. That's the closest thing to like Minneapolis. If not, it'd have to be like Albert Heat.
That really won't be bad. Yeah, I didn't think about that. We're not going through many.
Nope.
Good.
Like Rochester's at least 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, 3.5. Alright, well, let's at least get down to 90 and start going east. Before we get caught in and we're going to be on it for a while.
Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. Oh, there's the boundary.
Yeah, somebody in my chat was like, the boundary is upon you.
Oh, I guess we're 4 miles from 29. I think we got that far. Jared, I don't think so. It kind of looks like it starts dying out in a couple hours, but it definitely hasn't come close to what it was modeled to be. Boundary needs a severe warning just for itself. It is blowing us all over the place.
almost pushed me into the freaking railroad crossing thing.
And about pulling me off the road. I got mosquito bites all over. What the heck? Man, my legs are itchy. Man, it's really only 10 hours to home from here.
Glad this guy just slowed down to 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. boundary might pull the semi over. Dude, you see how bad the freaking trailer was just leaning? It's flirting with danger.
Should have went south on 80, we would have been thanking us later for the fuel mileage.
Dude, I was honestly thinking about it. Maybe we wouldn't be driving in the rain for hours.
Parkway wants to go down 80. I think I am going to turn around. Sounds dumb, but I don't want to be stuck in this rain the whole drive, and we've got that one cell all by itself that'll be crossing 80 when we get down there.
Yeah, I was just looking at radar. Hey, look at this stuff, like, it's really weird. It's like just north of 90, but it's not like dropping down on 90.
You'll see it starting to move its way down. It's the classic getting fired off of the boundary. Oh, never mind. That storm, I had the radar backed up. That storm died out in eastern Nebraska.
God, I don't know what I want to do. I don't really want to drive in the rain for freaking hours.
Yeah, part of me still just wants to flip around, but the other part of me is like, I don't know. I'd much rather drive across 80 though, because 80 is a lot more scenic going through Iowa than it is going through like 90 on Wisconsin and then Chicago and all that. Plus, there's a lot more hotel options down there.
Well, kinda. You got Sioux Cities, and after that, you're kind of stuck. Like Omaha or Des Moines. I don't feel like driving that far tonight.
Exit. I just don't feel like driving through this crap the whole way.
Yup. Same.
I thought that was the lane to get off.
Yeah, no. I'm just following the lines, man. Did I just miss it? Oh, my tire pressure light just came on. That's interesting.
Yeah, you got a flat, or you think it's just getting low?
I don't know. Like, I've never had a problem air leaking, so it's interesting. It's hard to tell. The wind's got me blowing all over the place. Was on the windshield. It's in here somewhere still. Oh, it's on the laptop.
Get off here at exit 400, Corey. 229 south.
You what?
This exit takes us back to 80 or 29, excuse me. So get off this exit here.
Oh my God, there's always somebody flying off the freeway. I just missed it.
Yeah, because that freaking asshole was on your butt.
Now, I'm gonna go to Love and check my tires.
Is there one around here somewhere? Because we never found it already.
Next exit.
Oh, if I would have known, I would have kept going. I'm gonna keep going south for now. I guess just let me know if you need anything, if there's an issue or something.
this place. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are you cleaning your windshield off and it's raining? Weirdo. Man, there was no traffic until we want to leave. Jesus Christ. People. It's freezing! Alright, there's this exit. Yeah, nothing's been really flat, but it started getting nasty, so I didn't have to let it stick in real quick.
Did you air it up, or?
Pretty much as soon as I pulled on the awning and started getting shitty out.
Copy that. I just shut down my live stream.
It's heckin' windy here it was.
Yeah, I'm 2.5 miles from the 29 interchange, and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Because the boundary is just to my south.
I'm trying to figure out where to stay tonight. I'm not driving all the way to Des Moines. I mean, I'd like to, but well, that's a 4-hour drive or so. I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, I've got Des Moines as a GPS right now. I haven't made any firm decisions, but it's 2 a.m. ETA, so I could probably make it there if I want to, but it really depends on how I feel as I get closer. So I haven't booked anything yet. I'm just going to see how I feel once I get down near Omaha.
Omaha! Able to connect to chat. Why? There we go.
Vince, what you're playing, you heading home tonight or you stopping somewhere?
We're homeward bound. I gotta pick up. I got new glasses because mine are messed up. Well, they've been broken for a while. But I dropped them on the ground in the hurricane barrel. I don't know exactly what happened because they're not like super scraped up or nothing from it, but for some reason I'm blind as heck now. Plus, I've had these things for like 5-6 years. They're frameless. I fell asleep with the bonnet and knocked the lens out, so I fixed it myself. I got a fishing line on there to keep the lens on. So it just randomly pops out. It's been long overdue for glass. I need to get back and pick them up. Maybe we'll get lucky and the insurance crap will be over, or something will be done with that. I gotta get the title for the Tahoe to State Farm or all that good stuff. Hopefully they get that done real quick and then dive south for this tropical storm, hurricane, whatever it ends up doing. Current plan so far. Subject to change. Right now it's got a 60% chance of tropical development smack dab over Florida right now in the next 7. Nope. Until people don't have the title, it's I keep it until I sign it over to the insurance. communication's been terrible with the insurance. Like, they got the estimate, well, still says $0, but they deemed it total loss, so that's the least, that part's done. Now it's just make up their estimate and go from there. Just waiting on them. Gotten rear-ended by somebody like, what, about 6 weeks ago. This Friday will be 6 weeks already. But got rear-ended, got shoved in the vents, and I got shoved into a oncoming car. My towel got totaled, so just waiting on the insurance. Mary, how you doing? Brian, I miss Big Red too. I love that thing. Like the red, that thing just stuck out. It was unique. Loved it. Home is all the way back to Northwest Ohio. I gotta go to Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's where my glasses are. Pick them up. And then go home. Probably gonna be home for a day or two before we go back south for this tropical thing. I'm just gonna call it the tropical thing because we have no idea what it's gonna do. Texas. So I wait and see what it does. I think it's going to go get in the Gulf. It looks like probably Florida. Yep, Dave, that's exactly why the lawyer's on standby, but aside from them taking their time, like, it took 4 weeks for State Farm, which has their insurance. Mine's Progressive. It took them 4 weeks to realize mine was totaled. But other than that, it was a pretty easy case, because the lady that caused all this had a suspended driver's license, so it's hasn't been bad, other than just the taking forever part. Yeah, Gary, never trust the GFS. I think it's all over the place. Last night, when I looked at the GFS, they showed this hurricane basically getting the Gulf. Well, like, it went over Florida, got in the Gulf, shot southwest through the Gulf, and then shot northwest and up into Louisiana. 2017 Ford Taurus. Old reliable. Hey, look. Where'd it go? Flies back on the windshield. Going for another photo bomb. You can see it. Yep, I'm from Ohio. The other end, Northwest. Pretty much by Indiana, Michigan. Because Brandon has the same Taurus, but his is like a 13, 12, 11 to 13. But they look exactly the same. I can't even think there is any difference. I don't think there is. I think like there's a dash. The interior is the same, and the exterior is the same. I don't think there's any difference. I should have taken advantage of getting a rental. I should get a rental so I saved the miles on this thing. Cause this had 200,000 on it when I got back in after the accident. And we're about to hit 215,000, so I put 15,000 miles on this thing already. Change his title to another day of storms. Today definitely did not go how it was supposed to. There's another Corey Gergen from Missouri. Many years ago, I typed my name on Facebook to see if there was any other Corey Gergens, and there was. Ironically, kind of looks similar, and he acts the same. just an actor. I'm the guy that plays Corey Gergen. Place has my glasses, closes at 7 p.m. So I want to try to make it there tomorrow. I don't want to freaking go home and then drive back to Fort Wayne, and then back home, and then drop south. So I'm gonna try my dangness to get back over there before 7. What if other Corey is actually me? I'm just on chat talking to myself. Carissa, I think so. Still don't know for sure where this thing's going, but I'm gonna head home, get my new glasses. Let's see, what is today? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Oh, man. So really, I gotta wait and see where this goes. The latest run showing it, Florida or something, like south of Tallahassee, Monday night. So I'll get home tomorrow and probably leave Saturday. If that's how it goes. Isn't that crazy? Tomorrow's August already. Where has this year gone? Idea. Isaac, what's going on? Yep, that was a fun chase. It ended up being short-lived because that one town we ended up in had that road closed that freaking couldn't get back on it, then outran us. But we went back out west for the next day in Nebraska and had that crazy storm. find some food. Figure out where the heck I'm gonna stay tonight. Don't feel like driving late. But the later I drive, the sooner I get back tomorrow. Right? Ain't that the truth, Sydney? Time just freaking flies. It just seems like yesterday we had that tornado in freaking Waverly. October 23rd, Tyler. Was that Morrison when that road was closed? I can't remember what the town was. Jared, the best thing I can say is you get what you pay for. The cheaper hotels end up a lot of times being nasty. Like, there's times you get lucky and then you get a nice one, but wait a second. Wait a second. What is that to my west? Cloud. Alright, nope. Had a suspicious lowering to the west. Yeah, even the stuff they were chasing, it just looked like complete garbage. This did not go how it was supposed to, at all. Apparently, should have just stayed in Iowa. Over by, was that the Tomwa? The radar was showing 125 an hour winds. No, that obviously didn't make it to the ground. Kind of wrap it up. My original plan was to get back to Fort Wayne in the morning and get classics. I know there's a slight risk out tomorrow. I think there's a slight risk tomorrow. Yeah, there's a slight risk tomorrow. Close to home. was going to try to get back to Fort right early, get the glasses. And then chase if it was looking decent. But I don't know if that's going to happen now. But I guess if tomorrow does look like something, I can skip get my glasses. There's a chance for a stream tomorrow, but it has to look pretty good because I'm kind of tired of these days not going how they're supposed to. So I'm not going to fire up a live stream unless something looks good. Guy in the left lane. Ladle, ladle, ladle! Get out of the way, nerd! Oh, now you move over. Going on. Bye guys, thank you for tuning in today. Kind of another uneventful day. Should have stuck with go to Omaha. Thought about it this morning, but this morning the model looked better here. We had to make the move because it was what, 4 or 5 hour drive. Right, that's like 4-hour drive from where we started. So I didn't really have that luxury to kind of sit back and wait to see how things unfold, like play the middle ground like you normally would. Well, I guess we could have, but going by the recent trends of the models, pick the area that does not look good. Go there because that seems to be the area doing it. KC, we are just south of Sioux Falls. Just drove through there like 20 minutes ago. Alright guys, said tomorrow stream's pending. If it looks good, we'll go live. If not, then I'm not even gonna mess with it. About to keep you updated about this tropical event because I have no idea where it's going and how strong it's gonna get. We have no clue on that thing yet. But it's supposed to start ramping up, I think Saturday. This weekend is supposed to development's supposed to really start ramping up. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night or morning depending on where you're at. Guys behave, Julie, especially you. And I'll keep you posted on what we do if we're going live tomorrow or not. Or we're just going to be on the tropical event. Definitely keep you guys posted. So until then, toodles.